Yeah, boy. NANI?!
Boom, 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 let me hear you say way-ho. I say boom, 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 let everybody say way-ho.
And again. And
Boom,
again.
boom, boom, let me hear you say way-ho. I say boom, 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 let everybody say way-ho.
I have fun with those sound alerts. I really do. What's going on, peoples? I'm right on time. I'm on time. I won't hear it any other way. I'm here, and I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you. Let me sort myself out here. How's it going, peoples? It's Friday night. Ooh! Friday night. We're gonna do it. Yeah, boy. We're gonna get it done. How is everyone? How are you doing? Are you well? I thought you were. Let's have a look at what was happening last time. Ogle, welcome back. How's it going? Oh yeah, I was the pinball wizard last time. Yes. Yeah. Doing fine because it's Friday night. You know what that means. What does it mean? What does Friday night mean for you? Oh god, what's going on? My chair is trying to eat my clothes. Get rid of this. Hold on. I'm just trying to have a nice Friday night. Why is it all going wrong? Here we go. I'm listening. I'm here for you. What's going on? Chilling for some games to play. I noticed that you put one. I didn't fully look at it. I got the notification through, but I was sorting some stream stuff out. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but you can now redeem to zoom in my camera on Twitch. I've done it so it zooms in, not like before, it would just flash. And now, look at this. It zooms in. Look at that. Oh, Marvellous. Isn't it just fantastic? And it zooms out like that. It's smooth. It's real smooth. I've just been doing little bits and pieces like that, trying to improve the, what's the word? Viewer experience. That's what I've been doing. Let's have a look what's going on here. Please find out who made the call. That's going to be very helpful. Ask about the tattoos, yeah, on the victim. Who's got access to the trash? Because that's where we found a load of clothes and we need to know who had access. Morel, the zoologist, need to find out where he is. Get all the armour pieces we're getting there. I think we've got two pieces, the hands and the feet, haven't we? Because we know there are 2 Yakuza men dancing to Friday Night. What does that mean? Ah, I tell you, talking about Japanese men dancing. Have you guys seen that TikTok? Like the are you guys on TikTok? I'm on TikTok, and there's it's Nishiyama, and it's just like a Japanese guy or like a bunch of Japanese guys. It's like Nishiyama, daddy, daddy, Nishiyama, Nishiyama, daddy, daddy, and he's like doing his little dance. It's good, and they all like take a turn each other. Really enjoy. I like it a lot. You guys saying that? Is that just me? Oh, hang on, I've got to do. You answer me that, and I'll do my workout that has just been shown on. Why? It'd be great if it showed on. I need to do right. Redeem noises. Hang on. Redeem alert for workout stuff. Right. That'll be ready for tomorrow's stream. Just so you guys are aware. That'll be ready for... Right, 5 press ups, 5 sit ups, 5... Yeah. Yeah. 5 of them. 2, 3, 4. They're already getting easier. I will say that much. They're already getting easier. And that's a positive. They're getting easier, so that's good. There we go. What's happening? Ticking down to midnight tonight's gonna be right. Oh, I don't think I've got that far into the game. I know Judgment from the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. That's the only Yakuza I played. Yakuza 0. Oh, need to work on my cardio. Big breaths. There we go, feel better now. Yeah, basically we're going to go and talk to the assault victim. That's what I'm working up to. Talk to the victim, see what's happening there. And have just a lovely time. Just have a wonderful time. Solving crimes.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
I'll have a look.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Come along, Kim. Come and get comfortable. Oh, Bodacious isn't going to be here today, are they? No Bodacious today. Oh, she'd have loved this bit.
The maintenance card
Well, they would have loved this bit.
Reads, last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
10 July 88. I thought we were in 51, weren't we? I thought the year was 51. What's the... Oh, look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
So its last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Last maintained in the future.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from the future. That is disappointing.
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
Elevator must have been... Oh, sorry. Must have been needed. to transport pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Taps on the guttering light bulbs, golden in the dark. Do you think the entire history of this world happened in just 50-ish years? Do I think that? Potentially. That's very. There's a potential that has been the case, and all of the books that we've written down, it's just been guesswork. It's just been discovered in the past 50 years, and they're just like, we can't let them know it's actually just 50 years. Let's like just make 100 years ago. Double it again. I'll just write that down. That's when we discovered it. Okay. Right, let's talk to the victim. She's going to think I'm super cool because I punched my way through a door. She's going to like me loads. Even if I did say that I don't have any idea what's going on. Oh no.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
You'll catch your death of cold, young lady. Stand outside in the cold with wet hair.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
For some reason, your gut just gave you an uneasy feeling. What's that? What happened? Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Oh.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
For what?
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness,
Oh.
when she thinks about the death of that man.
I see. No time for pleasantries. We have a question for you. Why would I proceed in a rush? Why would I be in a rush? I got time. I got loads of time.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Leaving it to your gut, just being on edge from a week of school. Just on edge. Take a couple days off, just to prepare yourself to go through it all again.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen
God
in
damn
my
right, I
life.
love ostentatious
And I have seen a
orchestrations.
few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Gone pretty hard in the meantime. How long do you think until the hard wears down? Things only got easier for me. I'm a policeman. To do imitate a siren. What? Why? Why that? How long do you think until the hard wears us down?
Oh, I've got a couple of good years left on my warranty.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranjese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
It's Oranjese.
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night.
Never ever.
At least it was for me.
I've got a sound alert. He did the sound alert. Oh my god, that's a scary picture as well. Never, ever, ever, baby. Yes. Good.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
Love that. That was good. I enjoyed that. How old I am?
I'm 28.
What do you do, Miss? What's your specialisation?
Something stupid.
Oh,
Oranjese lit.
Oranjese lit.
Oranjese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranjese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranjese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Oranjese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranjese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranjese 37.
Can concur. It sucks to be Oranjese. What? Are you Oranjese? We can party like the world is ending, though. I mean, hey, I'm down for it. Party like it's all gonna end soon.
It's the world's most tired smile.
If it's 50 now and she's 28, she was Miss Oranjese in 51 for 14 years ago. Oh, so she was 14. She was a child pageant.
Miss Oranjese, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
Now linger. What is Miss Oranjese 37?
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranjese.
Proud subject of King Pils. As in Pilsner. Oh, you're Dutch, I see. I understand. That's not Oranje, though, is it? Is that what we're saying? Is Vredefort Dutch? Is that like a Dutch-sounding location? It's a beauty
It's a
pageant.
competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
It's beauty.
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a
Oranje
type
is
of
very, very...
mediocrity that I
okay.
possess.
Interesting. Oh, it literally means orange. Oh, great. Okay. I'm not very linguistic, shall we say. I've barely got a grasp on English. So you were the most beautiful.
Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash.
Wow.
And a scepter. And a scholarship to study Oranjese lit.
No. Okay.
I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
Orange is associated with Holland. God, I feel so ignorant. I don't know these things. I'm so sorry. Now I know. I don't know what I don't know, but now I know it. I know it.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Ooh.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Ooh. Pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, mate. How do I know you've told us your real name, then?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Very weird.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Sire. Drama refers to me as sire. Pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thank you, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that later.
You silly sausage. You silly sausage. You silly sausage. You silly sausage. You silly sausage.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
Deluxe. Oh. Deluxe. D's nuts. What are you doing here in a whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you
Hibernating.
been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why?
Here in the Whirling,
Oh my God,
here in
fine.
Oranjese, or here in Revachol.
In the whirling.
Excuse me?
Deluxe D's nuts. Bloody got him. Oh, got him big time. Why here? Here in a whirling, here in Martinez, or here in a whirling?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I'm wintering.
How long have you
Let's get the
About
other.
4 months. I came in November. Here in the
here,
Whirling, I heard
Martinez.
this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
Came to the right place. No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
We have quite a collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Narcomania. How do you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Collection includes Nacra, an opioid. Seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments,
Like what?
like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Cool, I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide?
Oh.
Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
Why did I show her the thing that I stole? That was not a clever thing to do with it.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
Let's see.
With money, sir.
Nacra.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky.
That door there. Did you know it leads downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
The peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Oh dear.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Could just be, well, it could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
Trucks on the floor, they're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It's no pinball workshop, the room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay.
I'm glad someone's had fun.
I did. I had a lot of fun. That's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
That window's new.
It is.
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
Has it changed during your stay?
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard.
You can tell the truth.
The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me. It's not their fault.
You hear the scribbling of the lieutenant's pen.
It is.
An evasive maneuver.
Yeah.
Then lie to me.
I don't want to lie to the law. It's not my style.
Third pal, miniature bird, tiny field.
I'm just a girl whom windows break around.
You hear the scribbling of the lieutenant's
I have
pen.
other questions for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Let's talk to you about your room again.
Yeah.
Here he is. It's Sir Slick. Sir Slick. Happy Friday. A happy Friday to you. Let's shout him out. Let's see if we can get our favourite clip off of him. Hang on. Let's see.
Shout out to his family.
Make sure you go and follow Sir Slick.
Hey, welcome back. Straight into it.
Straight into it.
We love it.
Every time. Every time. Good. Really good. We love it. We love it. There we go. Sir Slick's in the house. My cousin, by the way, just so you know. How you doing? You okay? Long live the vape shop. Unbelievable. Never the vape shop.
All right.
Other questions. Tell us you were. Jan was long. We're on the last day. We made it. God damn, we made it. Hey, do exclamation point fortune, and you can find out a fortune for yourself for February. You can do exclamation point fortune. Here we go. Calamity is the touchstone of a brave mind. Ooh. Oh, it works on YouTube as well. That's so cool. Yes, I didn't realise that happened. There is in the worst of fortunes, the best change of a happy ending. There you go. There we go. There's your February fortunes for you there.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Well, it's actually 8 o'clock in the evening, so...
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's evening, miss.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Oh.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Ooh. Some dual streams. You know how I roll. That's how I roll right now. It's how I roll. Well, I have figured out a way, actually, I think, potentially, to stream on TikTok as well. There's a guy that I follow, Nutty, on YouTube, and he does a lot of stream stuff. Like how to make your streams better and just generally, just all around nice guy. Yes, Stream Elements has put out their version of like a multi-stream tool, and apparently it's really, really good. I did download it and it sort of messed with my settings, so I just got rid of it. And I didn't have time to set it all up, so I'll have a look at that. I don't know if I'll have time this weekend, but maybe next week. Yeah. SE Live. SE Live, it's called. SE Live. And then the guys on oh, you got it already, nice. And then Nutty on YouTube. There you go, I'll put him in there as well. You might be streaming now, actually, but don't leave the stream and watch him. Watch me instead.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Unbelievable. You stinky boy. Oh, you stinky boy. What have you guys been up to this week? How has your week been, everyone? What have you been doing? What have you been? I've been working. Been bloody working. I've been to the gym as well. Started the gym on Tuesday.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Couldn't hear you over me leaving the street. So rude. So rude. Stop pretending like you've got somewhere better to go, Act. A Friday night and you're going to spend it with me, alright? No going anywhere else. Disco Elysium only. They've left immediately. Unbelievable. Titus asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Warming them.
You sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
How's gaming going so far? Good. Yeah, I think this is like the fifth stream of Disco Elysium. We are progressing quite a bit. There's bits where it is quite slow, but a recap. Okay, so we are this man. We are Harry Dubois, detective extraordinaire. Look at him. Look at him. He's dressed so suave. Look at his coat. But I had a coat like that. It don't fit no more. Harry Dubois woke up in the whirling in rags. He woke up in a room. He didn't know who he was, what was happening, what things were. Didn't know anything. Turns out, super duper, ultimately, incredibly hungover. So much so that he just forgot who he was, what his job was, and everything. We end up going downstairs, meet up with this guy. We're here to solve a murder of a man that was hung in a tree behind the whirling in rags. So we've had to go and find out some information about that, to try and get the body down, stuff like that. Turns out there's the union of workers. There's a strike going on at the moment between the workers and the union. The union are trying to work, but the company is like withholding workforce or something, withholding the work or something like that, so they can't earn money. So the union is the law around this place. They are the police, vigilante. Long story short, what we found out is the union are the people that killed the guy and hung him in the tree. He didn't die from the hanging. He died from being shot, we found out. And upon speaking with like the union guys, like there's Titus. Titus is the main guy there. Speaking to him, he was saying that they killed him because Klashka here was raped. And so they sorted him out, and they're very open about it because they're of the understanding that if they can't get all of them, if all of the union says that they did it, they can't pin it on one person, so they can't arrest anyone. And so that's sort of how they're operating here. God bless the union. Up stands with the union, viva la communism or something. Power. Power to the people. So that's where. So we're now interviewing Klasia about the situation, about the potential rape, and she's saying that she wasn't. And she's saying that Titus told her to sort of ham it up a bit, for some reason, which we're going to figure out, I guess. And there's also a lot of little other side mysteries that we're dealing with as well. But yeah, I think that's generally the gist of what's going on. Have I missed anything there? 89% sure she wasn't raped. Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I? I don't know. Do I? Actually.
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, I failed.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
My little hydrate here. Tasty water. Because my Dr. Peppers are too far away. I've gone through the case that you've got me, Meeples. They're all gone now. So I've got to go back into my own stash of Dr. Peppers now. It's a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you. Feels like something's happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
Suppose not.
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
Okay, yeah. But she is flippant regardless. It doesn't necessarily mean... If only Bodacious was here, he could info dump about that one Half-Light check. Ah, man, you can't info dump for me. What, the one that I missed here? Damn. Damn, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm such a silly man. Can't figure out stuff like that. Half-Light. Bloody Half-Light. Lights are off in this guy's head. Oh, for God's sake. 5 squats. Okay. 5 squats. Here we go. For God's sake, why is this chair trying to eat my clothes? For God's sake, get off. Ah! Jesus Christ. Saw it! You're an idiot because I saw it. Right, freedom. Finally, some freedom around my chair. Bloody thing. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Partied? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus, about her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
What kind of partying? The kind I do? A simple word change from do you to you do, which, coming from the question that came before this, makes it seem like Claudia isn't the only one who has gone through this shit. Okay. Okay. What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oof.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
It's just 2 words, but it gives Harry's backstory so much more life-fullness. Gut is still giving you a bad feeling. Are you ill? Is it a gut feeling, or are you just, are you unwell? No, that's true. That's good. That's, yeah. Interesting. That is interesting.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
Oof.
In my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
Yeah.
You look at it. It is almost hurts her.
You called us, the Elysium.
She did the call.
Yes,
Paul reporting a hanging. That was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
And what do snitches get? All together now?
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Paul's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it, how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Oh, is that... I didn't know that was the thing.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Okay, right, okay. That's why the phone lines are down. And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever.
That's some pretty clever tampering.
Simple
I like it.
and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Amazing. But yeah, to answer your question, Slick, yes, I'm back at the gym. Me and Sarah are back at the gym. We went on Tuesday for our first day. Then we also went on Thursday morning. Well, we left here at 7 o'clock in the morning. Did some work out there. And then our next session would have been tomorrow, but I'm going to see my mate Chris. We're going to go do CrossFit in the morning. So again, I'm getting up early to go there. And we're just going to hang out, play games. It's going to be really good. It is going to be really good. Which actually, to update you guys, probably won't be streaming off of my channel tomorrow. That we potentially could be streaming off of Spade Keys. Spade. Is it Spade _Key? I think it is. This channel.
Shout out to his family.
Hell yeah. Shout out to his family. This guy. Has he got a clip? He has.
And it's always useful to shoot these zombies because we're going to be in here with Mr. X in a little while. So, in an ideal world, we can just shoot their heads off. Not lost his head. I wonder. We're going to do this now.
He loves a bit of Resident Evil too. Does our Spade Key.
You are chased by Mr.
He's not good at shooting either. Just like me.
Wow.
Oh, and he didn't use his knife. What an absolute noob. Do you know, both of us have completed... We did speed runs of Resident Evil 2 for a little while. Both of us have completed that game in under 2 hours on hardcore. You know, just saying, I'm we were pretty good at that game. He knows everything about it though. Obsessed.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
But yeah, so if I am streaming tomorrow, it'll be off of that account. So go and follow that. You'll get notified when I've popped up. Know what I'm saying?
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
And if you're in the Discord, you'll get a notification. I'll ping everyone on Discord for that as well. Name, eyes, age.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Yeah, if she didn't call, you'd still be there. What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
I like drama. Drama's, he treats me nice. He talks nice about me. And that makes me feel good about myself.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
Right.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Okay. Damn it! We failed the logic. Okay. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I see. Thank you for telling us all this, Miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
And something else before we go. A little thing?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Might have been. And why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I want to get my volition up before I ask that. Let's talk more about the so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic.
Okay.
How about we... Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. Drinking coffee, most likely.
Volition, real quick. Let's take a look. Looking for clothing. Volition, I think we get through our thoughts currently. No volition add. No volition take away, so it just is. It just is. Let's have a chat with Kim first.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Let's find out.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, he's talking about you, you shifty asshole. You too. Me? No way. I'm straight, man.
Oh no.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
I knew that. No, oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid.
I can't
it's
trust
best
my
to
own
assume.
instinct?
All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
What if Volition is the compromised one trying to turn me against everyone?
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
That's what your gut was telling you, really? How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What's the use of this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is.
Drama, how could you?
She is a lady, most fair and just.
God damn it, Drama, I was just starting to like you. How could you have done this to me?
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
God damn it, what's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, nothing? Someone else was supposed to chime in, weren't they? And then they didn't. Just me swooshing around in here now. Swoosh.
Just running around up and down.
Huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
I'm talking to myself long enough, let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Do I ask? Do I straight up ask? I mean, I'm not going to be... If I ask, I'm not going to get a solid response, am I? Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Why have they done this? And now I'm super suspicious. God damn it. I'm leaving. Getting the hell out of here. Why can't I trust her? I didn't get the impression that she was very forthcoming with the information. Yes, agreed. But does that necessarily mean she was lying? No audio again. Don't know if you'll be able to be in the stream at all. But hi, Bodacious. Are you okay? Hope everything's all right with you. I'm all right. Tired, but all right. Okay, let's head down. Let's go back down. What's in the journal? Asher said she can't talk about him now, but he needs specific type build, etc. Confirm with Dr. Ask a little later when she's collected herself. I assume that'll be tomorrow. Confront the Hardy Boys. Here we go. Have you missed anything important? I don't think so. We just talked to Clashia, the woman who was raped, according to Titus. Apparently not raped. Apparently they were just, hanging out and they had a good time. But then we did like a check. Isn't it just a lovely outfit? But yeah, apparently we can't trust our own instincts, our own volition, our own thoughts around her. Like, volition got involved and was like, you can't trust these other guys. They've been manipulated, they've been compromised, was the word he used. So now I don't know what to think, but we're going to go speak to Titus about what we've just spoken to Clashia about. See what happens.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Talk to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again? Seriously, man.
Okay, enough
yeah,
of that.
whatever.
Clashia says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Guess you might be here again. Well, hey, if you can hang around, if you can get your fix, hey, you do what you gotta do. Hopefully you can.
Yeah, she's crazy, A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Crazy, what are you talking about? She's very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh. But
you are literally the only person in the house who can access the internet right now.
Really?
Yes, because the projector's not picking up either.
How?
I don't know.
No, it's probably trying to connect to that, isn't it? And that's on the other router.
I'm trying to connect to router.
Vodafone. Oh, hardly know, yeah. I'm connected to not that, I don't think.
Vodafone.
Yeah.
That other one isn't working at all.
Well, Vodafone isn't working.
No, the other.
Weird.
Router.
Okay.
It's not working at all. I don't know why. Because how would we have the internet?
Yeah.
I don't want to stop playing with it because you're streaming.
Well, no, just connect.
Do anything.
We'll connect everything else to the Vodafone for now, and then just do that, I guess.
Well, no, because I don't get it up in my office.
Well, you don't get any.
It doesn't reach that far, well.
But does it do some?
Yeah, but...
Do you need lots?
Yes.
Oh. What are you doing?
No, when I'm working.
Oh, when you're working, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we're not working for a whole weekend. We can look at it.
I don't know why I've decided to just.
Any technical whiz kids in the chat know how to make an internet work? For some reason, we've got a router the main internet comes into, and then we've got like an extra router out of that. Is it?
No, so we've got fibre, which goes out on the Vodafone network, but the mesh system.
Oh, the mesh system's on there.
Crap, I hardly know. And for some reason, that's just.
It's just given up.
Yeah. Which means we can get.
Nothing to do in the Vodafone app. Might have like turned stuff off or something, is it?
I don't
think I do either. Oh no, I do.
I don't know. I don't know what's happened. But I was working yesterday and it just died.
Yeah, it's done it a couple of times.
No, never like this. Normally it's just a glitch and it's like it's trying to connect to the wrong internet. But now this one is like completely died. This one.
Well, that router, I hardly know one you can turn off and on because I'm connected to the main
I don't know which one that is.
Oh. Would be the one that's connected to the one that goes out the wall.
I know nothing. My way of fixing it would just be turn the internet off and on again. But I'm not going to do that.
No.
Annoying.
Yeah. I'll have a look after I streamed.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
IT problems, schools following you home. Are you having troubles at school? How do they fix the IT troubles at school? Do you have any idea?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Audio tape, here we go. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
No, you're studying to be an IT person. Interesting. What kind of IT person? I feel like there's lots of different branches of IT persons. What is there any specific route you're trying to go down?
A door gun is a gun mounted to the door of a transport airship. They have a habit of mowing down civilians. Farmers mostly.
Oh. Babies are hard work, aren't they? Wouldn't know, I haven't got any. But from what I hear, they're a bloody scam, that's what I hear. Having kids is a scam. Most likely going to be working at a small local IT business. Oh, cool. That's nice. Would you not be interested in going in like full corporate, work in a big tall building, controlling all of like a company's IT solution systems? Do you prefer work, or do you prefer to stay local? And I think you'd be treated a lot better at a local business than you would at a corporate place. Training to do with network, servers, Windows 11, etc. Oh, nice. Okay. Sir Slick he works in IT. If he's still here, Sir Slick. He works in IT in a London firm. It's good. It's good. Good stuff to get into. It's the future. The bloody future. Where'd you get the tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
What's the baby up to, Cardinal Wiggles? What's she bloody doing now?
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Being a bloody baby about everything. Oh, bloody hell. Come on, baby, cheer up. Went, yeah, Jesus Christ, no need to cry about it. I know I spilt the milk, there's no need to cry over it, though. A bloody baby. Stupid baby.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Oh my god. That baldy gamer sent me the funniest picture of his daughters today. They were sitting at a table and like they were eating food. I'm guessing Mrs. Baldy Gamer took the picture and he sent it to him. It was the baby. It was like, it must have been like eating some sort of chocolate cake or something. But it was just like, it's like this. It was like brown in the mouth and there's like a few teeth managing to sort of poke through. It was actually quite scary. It was quite a scary picture. But oh man, I laughed at that for a very long time. A very long time. Yeah, it's really funny. I won't show you the picture because I don't know how he feels about having his children shown on stream. But it's really, really funny. It really got... Sarah was working upstairs. She could just hear me laughing at this picture. I sent it through to her. And she's like, oh, God, no, I hate it. I hate it. Get it off my screen. Wow, this, wow, that. I mean, seriously, cut it out. Do you know what I mean? Babies. Baby, at what age, at what point do you think, you know, like when does having a child produce benefits, do you think? When do the benefits of childbirth kick in? And what are those benefits? Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced.
I'd love to know.
You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Never. Oh, my TV can't reach the internet right now, apparently. That's fine, don't worry about that. Yeah, alright, well, I don't... Okay, right, okay, great. I'm still on the internet, okay, that's good. Katie, yep, never. All the people that we know that have had kids have just gone, oh my god, it's so hard, it's so tough. I hate it. It reminded you of Peanut Butter Baby and it upset you. Yeah, you don't like the peanut butter. Do you know the meme that I think it's a Vine. It's like there's like a sort of like a slightly older child, maybe like 5 or 6, and then there's a younger child, 2, like maybe younger. And the younger child just completely covered head to toe in peanut butter. It's just like a jar of peanut butter and it's just like smeared all over himself. And then the mum's walked in and go, does that feel good? And the baby just goes, Sarah doesn't like that. Doesn't like that meme at all. The least favourite things. A strangely large baby with a deep voice and peanut butter. It's true. It's very true. Haven't we all felt that way about peanut butter? I have. More so chocolate spread, I think. More so chocolate spread than peanut butter. But yes, I have felt that way.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Yeah, that used to be my breakfast when I was on my meal plan. 2 slices of toast, peanut butter, and then a banana cut in half and quartered, and then spread over the toast. I'd have that, and Sarah would always be able to smell it on me. Almond butter, yes, I don't sense much of a difference between almond butter and peanut butter. There is a fine difference, but not so much so that I would have thought Sarah would have been like on one side and the other. How many inches of peanut butter is acceptable? The smell. Okay, maybe, yeah, okay, I get it, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, almond butter doesn't have that strong smell. Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Classic. Absolute classic. Got in there. Big time.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Glenn, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Oh, right, we'll mark that. Tape player. Okay.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Oh, okay. My room has one. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
It's a form of some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Very true. The smell of peanut butter to you is the smell of sick at the back of your throat. That's... No, I don't match those up. I don't match those up. Best brand of peanut butter you found is called Take. Not too strong, but it's smooth and really good. Best that I've found is Hip and Nuts. Hip and Nuts peanut butter. I've liked. That's a good one. Take these nuts in your mouth. That's not a good one. I'm not giving you that one. I'm not giving you that one. Oh, no. Take. That's no Succon. That's not even on. That's not even parallel to Succon. That's nowhere near. What was the other one? Gargalon. That was nowhere near Gargalon. I'm not giving it to you. Take these nuts. No, I'm not having it. That's we've had this conversation before about these nuts jokes. It has to come from like a gibberish word, like a new word, a made-up word that you can like manhandle into becoming these nuts in you somehow. I'm not giving it to you. You're not having it. You're not allowed it. You're not allowed it. I'm going to marker this, and so I can ask the people. I can ask the audience. These nuts or not is what I'll call the marker. Manhandle. Yeah, you manhandle your words into fitting it into how you want it to be. That's what I mean. Manhandling. No. Katie's gone. She's not doing any of this. She's not putting up with any of this. God. Oh my god, unbelievable. Alright, that's enough. I've had enough. I'm leaving. Stream's done. I'm going home. Right, what's happening here? Bodacious, you're conflicted about seeing bits and pieces like you've been doing. On the one hand, it'd be fun to play the game without absolutely everything. On the other hand, you're already seeing most of it anyway. That is the risk you run watching someone play a game that you haven't played yet. It's At least you didn't fall for Hockma like Pluto. What's Hockma? Hockma? Where's that? Where's Hockma? Oh, well, everyone's having a lovely time over on Twitch. I don't know if you can see it on the chat on screen. Hockma balls. Hockma balls down your neck.
The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Oh no, you went on Tumblr and got an ending spoiled. No. Oh no. Oh man, you got to see. I pride myself on my ability to just completely stay away. I've got to do 5 squats. I'm just standing up. Just to stay away from all sorts of spoilers. God of War Ragnarok. I want to play that game at some point. That came out years ago. I've managed to stay away from any gameplay of that whatsoever. Okay. You coming in to do squats as well?
I just heard a ghost.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it me doing my squat?
No.
What was it?
I heard someone walk down the stairs.
It was probably me doing squats.
No. It was the stairs. Enough that I thought you'd gone upstairs.
It was probably the squats. Me doing squats. It was. It's probably this.
No.
It was.
No.
It would have been this.
No. I heard ghosts.
The
like,
ghost
I
is
put
in the house.
traps thinking you'd come in the room. Ugh.
Bodacious wants a yowie. Yeah, you're so it's a very normal, it's a very good normal thing to do. To want yowie of Kim and Harry. Is there some out there? Have you like seen some? You're like, I need more of this.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Oh my god. Oh my god, those lentils that you had in your biryani. They're really coming back to with a vengeance. Oh no. Oh no, everyone's farting. Twitch! Oh no, there's a hurricane in Twitch. It's made out of methane. Oh, right in my ear. So gross. Sorry. I'm so sorry, YouTubers. I know that you guys are very sensible. And I've just a whole bunch of Twitchers over here just absolutely ruining the vibe. Oh dear. Yeah, what do I think is confusing me? Tumblr feed, yeah. Is that kind of yaoi? It's yeah. it's yaoi for, it's like rule 34. It's yaoi for everything. It's Krenler's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Maybe.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Way apart. Their shit's way apart. Stop! I gotta drop my croissant. Try to get your lessons rescheduled from today. You've got literally no follow-up whatsoever. Oh. Does that mean you don't have to do anything? Is that just a free rein to do whatever you want? Mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, if Glenn's got a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be all right.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Justice have gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Oh, now the Del Taco, they got this new thing called Frisha Vakadu. That was one of my favourite vines. Frisha Vakadu. Enjoyed that one for a long time. Even now, I enjoy it now still. Welcome to Chili's. That was a good one as well. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Okay, I'll be on your side when they come. Jesus. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. Oh. Welcome back. Bodacious is here. Hey everyone, Bodacious is back. Bodacious is here. Hooray! Who are these guys? What do you mean over on Twitch? They are friends and my fiance, and then my fiance's sister is there. They're over on Twitch, and you guys are being sensible, so it's nice. It's nice over here, nice and calm and. What am I? What am I? I don't know. What are you? This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Oh, you meant the guys in the game. I guess it's good to know. Guys, this is Titus. No, Titus, it's the Hardy Boys. They're getting ready for their tables, ladders and chairs match. Family? Yeah, sure. Sure, well, not quite yet, because it's still in the fiance stage, isn't it? You know, Sarah's my ex-girlfriend. So, you know, gross, isn't it? Disgusting. Almost sister-in-law. Hey, sisters! Hey, sister! I mean, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
A few more things about the tape. No, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah? What about it?
I'll go
You
listen to
do
it.
that.
Take it off now. Auto save. Fantastic.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the king's men too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Harry's looking absolutely fabulous. He is. It's the coat. The coat's doing work. He's really doing. It's like he's undercover, but absolutely making no effort to be undercover. It's really something. Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence, being on the route?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow my fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Gemro, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
No, don't bin the stream off so you can go watch the ruggers. No, no, come and help me solve a mystery. Don't leave me, please.
Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
Oh. A war veteran playing a ball game. Let's all use this chat as a safe space to discuss the rugby. I mean, hey, yeah, you're more than welcome to. I think. Anyone opposed to having the rugby discussed in chat while we play this? Look at him. He's just so inconspicuous, isn't he? Look at him and his gloves. That beautiful. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Oh, I can't get in there because I need to pay for it, don't I? Hey. How much was it to buy that other one? Do you remember at the pawn shop? I might go and have a look. What is this? Otherwise I've got to pay 20, which I can't do to go in there. And we don't even know if it works. Why is that boarded up? Was that always boarded up? Must have been. Let's go and see. Oh, they're not playing their ball game anymore. Let's take a look here. Petanque, yeah. And listen to the door, got a Megamix, right. Quick run to the pawn shop if it's open. If not, I'll sleep for free at this other place. Carnival's favourite bit is when they go uppies on the line out. Amazing. I mean, it is a good bit. It's a good bit because they try and be tactical, try and fake out the other team about where they're going to go for their uppies. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it all goes a bit wrong. Allez-vous-en. Come, Kim, we're staying here tonight. What do you reckon?
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Yes. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Okay. Let me see if I can go and ask for a date. Oh, you got ancient reptilian brain coming. Maybe.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Suggestion.
Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Oh, but she's going. You might be back, might not be. Oh! They call that a hook and tease in the business. Yeah, well, hook and tease. Will she be back? Or will she not be? Stick around and find out. Hook and tease. Hook and tease nuts. That was better than take. That was better than just take. Expected a lot better from you. Be seeing you. Let me empty my hands. Oh, that is. It's literally an impossible task. I don't have any suggestive clothing that I can put on here, do I? Do not. Oh, but I could put on a better outfit, couldn't I? That would give me like a +1, perhaps. Horrific necktie, a scented scarf, ooh. Nice white satin shirt, some neat office shades. Yes. Got a nice jacket. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're really getting somewhere. Regular black jeans, not black jeans. Oh goodness, not those. Not those. What am I looking for? These. These are the ones I'm looking for. Or do I put the snakeskin boots on? Or do I go to the mask? The mask. Let's see if she likes
Waves
that.
are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes, she does.
I
You need to get
didn't
your
mean to
drink
click it. Never
There is
mind.
no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the ghoul. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date. Oh my
Absurdly
god.
and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
Oh no, that wasn't
She
good.
doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
That's probably
Perhaps
very...
you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Try again later. Okay. Oh wait, what was the suggest? What was the...
Waves are beginning to die down.
Choosing on a date with
bastards.
another drunk.
Simmer down.
Oh no, what if I... What if I have a drink? Hold on, be seeing you. Items. What's that? That's speed. Trollodon. Speed. Oh. Cigarettes. There. And Al Ghul. Okay. Oh wait, is that? That's inland and empathy, okay. None of those things. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe.
It's getting cold.
We'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. Well, I think they have the option to
An old
shave,
mirror
don't
hangs on
I?
the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Exactly, the electrochemistry.
Adorned with the expression.
The expression. I can't believe I'm still smiling. Don't shave. We're a fan of the mutton chop. You've seen him shaved. Okay, not a fan. Do not shave. Do not shave. Okay, he sucks shave. Right, we're not shaving. We're not shaving. We're not shaving. I think on like the front cover of the game, you can see him shaved, and I agree. Actually, I do agree. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. I can't believe I failed this. Crazy. What to do? Do I level stuff up? Do I want to level anything up? The expression is the expression. Electrochemistry. I can't believe I'd need to level this up, but I do have a lot to level up with. So maybe I give that a go. Maybe what I do is... Oh, I can't save. What's going on? Oh, because I'm in that. There we go. Quick little save.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. Adorned with
The other one's
the
encyclopedia. Encyclopedia, let's see. Anything for encyclopedia? Anything at all? Okay, that's all I have for encyclopedia. That's crazy. Oh, from Dick Mullins' hat as well. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll try. We'll level this up. And okay, we'll save that for now.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in
58%.
Adorned with the expression.
Where does this expression come from?
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, For a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
What does that mean?
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen.
Ooh.
He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I see. I'm imitating a far more charismatic man than I am. So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
The grimace. Feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
I'm armed and dangerous. I might be able to tilt this down a little bit, and also bring it around town. Like that. Like that. God damn it. I want to get that line near the door out. Okay. Better, that's better. How long ago was the news?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
You don't want to miss that one dream sequence. Dream sequence? What are we talking about, dream sequence? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
The one with Harry's ex. Well, I don't know it because I haven't experienced it yet. I don't know what it is. Does this have anything to do with ostentatious orchestrations?
Not really. No. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
Okay. Okay, good. We don't know what's going on about. I do vaguely remember you talking about something about a dream sequence, but yeah.
It doesn't have to be. You can swim over Guillaume and champagne cold smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I didn't level into electrochemistry. Why is it letting me do it again? Can I just level anything up and it allows me to try everything again? Is that how the game works? Electrochemistry, right. Let's have a look at that. I know we've got electrochemistry stuff that we can wear. That's one of them. It's not the correct stuff, but I'll stick it on. Half-light, sure, I'll take it. Half-light. What about electrochemistry? Pain threshold. Oh, I thought I had more. There we go. How am I doing on electrochemistry? +2. With my base +5 as well. Okay.
The pockets of these new jeans are
Oh.
perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool,
Oh.
calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Ooh.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity
chewing
juice
gum.
of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
There was something about apricot chewing gum in the earlier streams. What was that? What was that? You you'd like to imagine that Katie and Sarah talking about the rugby, they're still talking about my stream in a third person kind of way. It was a lovely move. I am Butterfingers. I'm not confident. Great. Let's have a look. Don't leave here. We're talking about as per last time you researched that there are a lot of typos and text voice not synced up. Yeah, that's right. But for a game with around 1 million words, you can make it say, yeah, if you look at it on a percentage basis, it's going to be very low and equal to other games, I would imagine.
Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
And Jesus Christ, this is bad. Yep, definitely talking about this stream. Thank you. Thanks, God of Wheels, for pointing it out for everyone.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
What was it?
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Yeah, danger to myself. What am I doing? This is insane. There's something about apricots. There was something about apricot. I feel like the memory of it brought back like feelings of unwellness. I can't recall it now. Can't remember. Damn right, I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Absolutely. This is when a dream sequence happens, you're gonna lose. Right, okay. Let me interact with this real quick.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer?
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, come back.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take.
You're losing it. Why are you losing it?
Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
And then flower petals erupt from behind your closed eyes. Okay. Bodacious knows something. Is struggling to contain themselves. Okay. We got a thought. What was it? Oh. A couple of thoughts. Head in the clouds. Apricot chewing gum. Living in the past. I could get rid of this and focus on something else. Jamrock Shuffle. What should I focus on? That's 5 hours. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna focus on Jamrock Shuffle, and then we'll look at maybe getting rid of some. But I'll at least get this done during the stream. We're just about to go to sleep now. We've just found out about an apricot chewing gum wrapper. It's very much leaving a lot of questions more than answers.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is going to be really chill. Dark Shore my ass, I know what this is.
How have things been going
Here
for
he
you
is.
out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Ooh.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
What? What? I'm not a murderer. I'm the detective. I detect the murders. Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
You love Limbic System. Hi, Limbic System. Good to see you again. How are you? How's the family?
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from
it. It? What is it? Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
Last dream?
The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In the air will smell of apricots. My face forms in the summertime. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think of either one of those things. What's the deal with the apricots? What is the deal with the apricot?
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Can't wait. I can't wait. Helen, Ancient Sadness.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Oh. Stained glass window in the church. Oh my god. Bodacious, are you well? Are you still with us? Shake it off. Shake it off, Harry. Shake it off. Oof. Hello. Hey, Kim. Good morning. We're just gonna, for no reason whatsoever, we're just gonna go to the stained glass. Gonna go to the stained glass window just to see, just for a little check or something, real quick. Something to think an unsuccessful model. Where? Or this. You live to see another day. Well, that's good. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. It's this way. Around there? No. Oh, body's gone. That's good.
There's some tear.
Right, let's take a look. This is where I wanted to go, not up there. Let's take a look at this. Red Dead Redemption 2 is £15 on Steam. I'm listening. I am listening.
The mother of humanism stands
Oh,
above
we want to
you,
reconstruct
a precious and
glass.
complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see. I'll do a quick save. Visual calculus, wasn't it? It's going to be in the glasses. It's got to be in the glasses, isn't it? Here we go. Visual calculus, nice. Okay. We're not losing any visual calculus from anywhere. No, good. Fabulous.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
This
a
is
crack runs across the length of her body,
her
face oval and sad.
This is the last level up I can do for visual calculus. Okay. You do admit that George North is a better streamer than Who's George North? Who's George North? Excuse me? I'll fight him. I'll fight him in a cage, George North. Then we'll see who's the better streamer. Him, because blood will be streaming out of his bloody nose after I bonk him right in the nose. One of them. Right in the face. I don't know what we're talking about. Hey, you don't want to die either. Plan to spend hundreds of hours playing once you're able to get it. How many playthroughs do you think you'll do? Do you think it will be like a one playthrough and you're done? Or will you do lots of different things? Right, I'm doing this. Come on! Let's do it. Are you gonna... Oh, you're not gonna let me do it right now because I've got to do this.
The mother
and now,
of humanism stands
now
above
it's going to happen.
A precious and complex wax painting
now
on
it's
a
going to
single
happen.
pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of the jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered the mosaic?
Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Who's this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Any French speakers out there? Après. Après is after, isn't it? After you die? After... Like, après la vie mort. Après la mort. La vie de nouveau. What's nouveau? Nouveau is a word I recognise, but I think that's in the context of like a fashion or like an architecture. Is that nouveau? Or an art style? What am I thinking of there?
And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Lieutenant, they used to say, oh, after life, death.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Cycles. Life and death. It's Slay the Princess again. Cycles, change. There is no death, it's just a change from one state to another.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
The RCM's motto now.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Cool. I like this. Put the fear of God back in the people. Cool.
Eyes cool.
Step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression. Why?
Just stained glass
That
window.
does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of human.
Okay. What am I to do with the Figurine, where is it? Wait, did I give that away already? Items, there we go. What did she need?
Yes, what is it?
Ah, we're trying to do this as well, aren't we? Perception. Let's, what can we do for perception? Come on, perception, where are you at? Come on. Nothing? I can reduce my perception. I'll get +1. +1 perception. This is not good, is it?
Yes,
Also
what is
check.
it?
I can't check now. Don't say that last one to Kim, that's so mean. What the what one? I missed it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it to him, that's alright. More like fart style, art style. Nouveau fart style. What do I do? Do I do a level up of perception?
Yes, what is it?
Hold on. Quick save. Let's put another one into perception. Is that what we're doing? Why does this one have a crown? I don't understand. Don't understand the crown. Sure, let's do it.
Yes, what is it?
Did I not just level that up?
Yes, what is it?
Why is it not? Well, that's my signature skill. Oh. Did I level up the wrong one? Did I level up the wrong one? Perception. Oh my god, hand-eye coordination was highlighted. Come on. Come on, this is why we saved the game. No, let's load the game. That's why we save the game more regularly now. For those reasons. Exactly. The Coty? What Coty? What's Coty?
Yes, what is it?
58%, come on now. Come on now, 58%.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Here we go. Shh. Quiet now, everyone.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
The nightclubbers.
They should really allocate
the
some renovation
dubsteppers.
funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
They could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to him.
Sure.
Amazing.
Let me know how it goes.
Hey,
Thanks,
yes, progress.
Officer.
Here we go. We're going to be the owners of the best nightclub. That was easy. All we had to do was listen to something really or figure out that we couldn't hear something and that we needed better equipment to do it. That's all we had to do for that. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, what's the deal with this?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depth.
Impossible interfacing. The 20 check. So yeah, even with a +8, I'd need double sixes to. Oh, I've gone the wrong way here. Even with a +8, I'd need double sixes, and I definitely don't have a +8. Come on, get out the bloody way. Have I gone the wrong way again? God's sake. Oh, they're south, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Full of holes. The post hide treasure. Look inside. Alcohol. There we go. Oh, 80 went to nursery. Oh, cool. How was that for you guys? How did you guys feel about leaving Edith with a bunch of strangers for the day? Only for 2 hours. Oh, nice. Was it everything you wanted it to be? Just nervous, yeah. I can understand that. This all wasn't here before, was it? That is a new development. Interesting. What if she screams the whole place down and hates it? I'm sure they get plenty of children in like that. Plenty of children. Someone's trying to bring cheer to the world. Is it you?
The shaggy haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I'll help you, alright?
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will you?
Empathy.
Here.
The other told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
What did you see?
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
You can only hope the alternative is during work we come and just drop her off with Sarah. She won't mind. Only 8 hours a day. She won't mind. She worked from home. She won't mind.
Grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything. Just stood still.
Ooh.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
She's got a good interior architecture eye. Oh, interesting. Okay, what sort of things have Edith, what has Edith done that's brought that thought into your head? Whenever you build a tower, it's always wrong. She destroys it. That's on you, man. That's on you.
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
I saw them both, yes.
Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean, I'll say something?
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Empathy. Oh, I'm maxed out on empathy already. Oh, that means I won't get a chance to find that out. Oh, okay. Well, that's that then, isn't it? She comes to fix printers with me. I don't fix printers, but fine. Yeah, she can come and fix printers with me. I don't mind. As long as she doesn't mind getting her hands greasy and dirty and oily. It's fine. It's fine by me.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
We had to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news! I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
Glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Alright. Hey, there we go. Anything for me to pick up? No? Right, it's up here, it's up here. You like Andre, silly. How edible is the grease and oil? It's actively not edible. Is the thing. She will put it back. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea then. Prayer book left out. What's this? Tiny chem lab. No for shed bottles. Tanks of distilled water. All the rev show's gonna flock in here.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Ooh.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Estelle, what do you suggest for the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Suna, opinions?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Annoyed.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
It's not amnesia. What about Egghead? What do you rank?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger!
I like Egghead.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Kim, what do you reckon?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Ooh.
It would be good for the signs.
No, it's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No Truth with the Furies, Revachol West. Disco, Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Yes, Egghead, you get it.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short.
and memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yes.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
They said the name of the thing. The name of the thing in the thing. He said it.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Alright, savoir
Goodbye,
faire.
officer.
Oh, that's a minus. Savoir. 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 That's it. +2. Okay. Quick save.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
28%. No words, just dance. Okay.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Imagine.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Ah.
Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Oof. One day, maybe one day.
Goodbye, officer.
Right, let's talk to Luna.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? Name of them all here is the anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
How the project's going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
Place to be. I'll speak to him.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair stands behind a mixer deck.
Egghead's a good egg, he is. And a good head as well.
With a knowing smile.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Hardcore! You're going to keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh, it's Scooter! It's Scooter! Oh, yes.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Skibbity. Noid, let's are our signs
You got us
matched.
in, cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is for a corrupt scheme. Did it for mankind, for all of mankind. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where's that quote from?
A Oranjese man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore. What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the authentic system.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
You said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
Nice. You propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
You have to be on drugs for that though?
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
Just aware of the spinal cord. So that's going to be.
And group elation.
If ever I
One
do
kills
something and it hasn't gone quite right, just be like, it's just aware of the spinal cord, man. Just the way it is. It's just aware of the spinal cord. Yeah, the difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does
The
not.
supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It will become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
How'd you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her innocence, Dolores Day. Mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems a pretty big deal around here. Yeah, but she's pretty. But like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? I do feel there's something terrifying. She's supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, alright? Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
You're right, I like it harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
It's there. Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise,
What's he talking about?
no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely
Here he is.
outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of
Let's
mass
give him a
murder.
shout out.
Just not her.
Why isn't he coming up as someone I can atch? Because he's not said anything in the chat yet. Well, I won't shout him out until he says something in the chat then, I suppose.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Here he is. Here he is, everyone. Here he is. Give him a shout out.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family, especially his youngest child eating a chocolate cake with scary teeth.
So frustrating. I'm
Yep. That's one way to do it, I suppose, isn't it? One way to get over the anger, isn't it? Brain melt. Yeah, exactly. How's it going? What are you up to?
That's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
I wanted to show that picture of your child that you sent to me that I found really, really funny, but I didn't want to do it without your permission. I don't know if it's allowed or if you'd prefer not, because it's really funny. I laughed at that a lot. That was a really funny picture. Means I'm great. Just out of interest. What's wrong, Bodacious? What's up? No, the beautiful shop shards.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
Oh dear.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Yeah. You put kids to bed. Salmon pasta ting. Washed up. Packs for tomorrow. Yeah, nice. You're off out, aren't you? You're off out. Gonna have fun with your friend. Now you're gonna edit and look at my massive square head. Thank you. It's her? What do you mean it's her? She's supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
He's insisted that you take shorts on your trip into London tomorrow. What? Why? Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. You know what we talk about? I have thousands of fans. I'm surrounded by love and support all the time. And she was a player. She played us all.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Let's go hit his chest with a slap. Okay. Don't talk about her. Talk about how you settling in.
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
Are you liking the music? I've been vibing, I've been bopping to it. It's Anoidic music, it's called.
I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all his sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you?
Talking to him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it.
Interesting.
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus.
What's it for?
Casement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it.
Contain
I don't
what?
know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for, and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
It feels less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead.
Germany, the legal drinking age is around 16, is it? Well, for the UK it's 18, I think, regardless of whether it's soft drinks or anything like that. I think it's just a hard alcohol 18. Yeah, 21's a bit crazy. Because, I mean, they're just asking for it to be illegal, really, aren't they?
Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
But also, I would say you're still fairly irresponsible at 18. So, I don't know, there's probably some positives to it.
And if it can't, well...
when was the first time I had an alcohol? I was probably about like, I remember being at my aunt's house and it was like a sort of like family party thing, and my older cousin was there with his mate, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my cool older cousin. It was horrible. It was a cool older cousin, and so I was like, oh yeah, here, drink this. It was a Bacardi Breezer, orange one I think it was. Was it a blue one? Can't remember, either way. It was like, down it. I was like, yeah, alright, I'll down it. I must have been at 12. It must have been 12. Down the whole thing. Immediately felt unwell, went upstairs, threw up, and that was it. Great. That might have been my first experience, I think. That's the first one I remember. Oh my god, no, it's not. It's not. Oh my god, I remember going around. Oh my god, I was in primary school. Yeah, I was primary school. So I was in primary school, and that's primary school age. I went round to a friend's house because like they were having a gathering of some description. Oh my god, how old are you in primary school? Year 5 or year 6? I might be in year 6 actually. So what's that, 10? 10? I was 10 because I remember going around his, and like he had managed to sneak a beer up into the bedroom, and like we were all like, me and like him and some other friends were there, and we'd like drinking a Foster's, like sharing that. And then I remember someone had snuck in, like someone had like come into the room that we were in, and so like had to hide the beer, and so it was like, I think it was like hidden behind me, but I think it was sort of like propped between the wall and something else, so it like tipped upside down, and so that had happened while someone else was in the room with us, and so by the time they left, it was like it had all gone, but we never got found out. So yeah, that was my first experience. And then played Soggy Biscuit. No, that isn't what happened. What's Soggy Biscuit, Tom? I don't know what that is. Describe to me what Soggy Biscuit is.
It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead.
German was very nuanced with parents needing to be around. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. If your parents are home, supervised by a competent adult, you don't overdo it. There is no legal age. Wow, in a private setting. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. No legal age in a private setting. Interesting. No legal age. Okay. Bodacious' crazy nan gave him a shot of vodka when you were 7. Oh my god, that's insane. Peak nan. Peak nan.
Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with, and if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Got to plug my mouth in. Dying. Okay. Found a DCA in Martinez proper. It was the same thing Ubis were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Any merit?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Limited psi person? Limited Jap psi, more like. Right, if it's that stuff, there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law.
They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Paranoid, probably.
It's short for paranoid.
Why?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
I think I'm about... Hang on, let me look on Steam. I think it's about 36 hours. Yeah, 38 hours I've put into this. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
What are you talking about? That was... I'm gonna skip through this, if that's okay with everyone.
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Skip through this masterpiece.
It's our only shit.
I don't know. It's sort
We
of.
should make
I'm not
better use
vibing
of
with it.
not being
The signs
animals
aren't
or
matching up
cereal grain
with this.
ourselves.
It's just chatting absolute waffle. I can't keep up with it. What's bad about cereal grain? How enough food could be precursor for greater things?
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
His eyes flicker.
Mention true life. What would that be
Life
like?
is true if it's free from fear.
How would you return to
Eternal
true
division
life?
among beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
Keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord is a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
That was vague. Dedication. Something else. Superlative.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
Advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah,
He's back.
Sure thing.
Farting up the room. What's with the
They're
clothes?
hardcore.
Is that it?
They're just clothes.
A little bit more to
It's
it.
just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Okay. Conceptualization. I want to talk more
Dead
about
body,
this.
spirit, and that's
300 years
right.
old.
The first settlers built
Quick
it.
question, go
plus
on.
6 more like it. On the
Go
coast
on.
here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Off. You got questions about your mic? Just turn it all off. Turn it off. Don't worry about it. Just play the game. There is a video on YouTube that I recommend to everyone with that sort of question. Let me find it. It's just basically how to set up mic in OBS. Who is it? It's this guy. Here we go. Have a watch of that. Yeah.
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too.
Your attention span's so low you think you're devolving.
You know? Marriage.
Why do you need baby
Virtue and
teasers?
tyranny.
Where did it fall apart? Baby teasers, what was that? Teasers, I remember teasers. What was teasers? Marriage is shit, yeah.
Right.
Church ain't painted white, as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Teaser? No, I don't. Let me look at. Define teaser. Oh, like a chewing so that they can cut their teeth into their gums. One of them things. Yeah. Took glass work. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, I think else. Let me see if I can conceptualize myself. Hold on. Oh, there we go. One of them. No, that's it, isn't it? Conceptualization. Yep. Oh, thought.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
You constantly need to choose stuff. Focus doing little broken pen. I used to get that
Most
as well.
officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
But BBC News on now. Why? What's happening in the BBC News? I don't have a TV license, so I actually can't. Great. Found the squarest head in the whole of the UK and want to use it to teach in schools. Oh yeah? Who's that? Where's that? Who's got that then? Made yourself laugh, of course you did. Idiot. Find better loot in locked containers. That's a bit weak. That is weak. I'd forget that one. I think empathy. I need to have a look through these. Speed gives +1 psi. Okay. +1 for every orb click. That's helpful. I will keep hold of that. That I can get rid of White Morning. That 20 zoom out distance isn't necessary. That's XP and money, but it's -2 to suggestion. That is very, very, very not good. Okay. 10 cents for every green orb. That could probably be the second thing to go. Full physique raised. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of White Morning. I think we're getting rid of White Morning. To the music in the background, can I do a quick song about my dinner tonight? Okay, I'm thinking and nothing's happening, so I'm just going to go for it. Open the pantry door. Take a look inside. What there? Nothing to eat. Okay. What's in the fridge then? We'll take a look. What did we get from the shops? I don't know. I can't remember. My brain is scrambled, so I'll take a look inside. Fluorescent lighting inside the white box. What's that in the back? Oh my god. It's round. Plastic film top. 2 sections. And a cardboard wrap. What does it say? Chicken tikka masala. Oh my god, it's a microwave meal and I'm ready to eat it. How do I cook it? Pierce the film lid and put it in the microwave for 3 minutes, then take it out. Give it a mix and put it back in. Okay, let me get a fork. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, in it goes. Shut the door. Beep, 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 beep. 3 minutes, then I'm sitting there. I'll wait. I'm just chilling. 3 minutes, and in it go. Back to it, and I open the film lid. It smells good. Give it a mix on both sides. Rice and the curry. Shows that again and put it back in. Bang on the door. Beep, 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 beep. 2 more minutes. Yeah, chilling. Just chilling. Waiting for my microwave meal. Beep, beep, beep. That's it. It's done. It's ready to eat. Gonna get it out the microwave. Oh my god, it's hot. God damn, it's hot. How does it do that? How can a microwave do that in just 5 minutes? It says it takes 25 minutes in an oven, but 5 minutes in a microwave. I don't get it. How does that work? How can a microwave be so efficient for my dinner? Forget that thought. I've got chicken tikka masala for dinner. Take it over, sit down, take the lid off, and I eat it. It's good. Tastes great. It's curry. It's my favorite. Oh my god, I'm having such a great time. Oh my god, it's all gone. It's tiny portions. It's like less than 500 calories and I'm on a diet and I can't stand it anymore. I just need food. I need more than what that is. Sorry, I got a bit distracted at the end there. Apologies. Breakdown. Hang on, we'll put a marker there for that. Marker. Dinner song. There we go. Great. Right, if I'm going to get rid of the White Morning so that I can learn something else. Oh wait, I'll cancel that. Quick save, just in case. Let me go talk to him first. Let's see what's happening over here.
The young man behind the mixer deck acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All core! All right! Yeah!
Nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Okay.
Hardcore! Ah!
hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
What?
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Baldy Gamer, I said that sounded like Scooter. Skibber-dee, skibber danger. I am the rearranger. That was big Scooter vibes.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
I want to go through
We're
it all.
close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent.
I wonder if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling and Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Qatar, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yeko Qatar the place to be? What does it mean?
Yeko Qatar is a hardcore place.
Oh, God. Come on.
We're close. True.
You just clipped it. Great.
Hardcore.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Materialski.
La Curiosity.
We're close.
Oh, I like you, Egghead.
Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. Encore.
Internally coherent?
Yeah.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Okay.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Encore.
Internally coherent.
Yeah.
Is Scooter? He is
Gotta
Scooter.
get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I
A
want everybody as
request.
close to the stage as possible. We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally Encore.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
The question is, what am I gonna get you? Gonna get you. Have you gotten over your Scooter phase yet? Did you get through that, or are you still in it? Please, can we go? We can go. We can go. That would be good if I hadn't just asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally
Internally coherent.
Alright. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
The question
worried.
is, what? But there was no question.
We're close. True.
Let's go. Let's get through it again.
Internally
Internally coherent.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hard in all
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question. What is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Oh.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
I knew there was going to be something to do here.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Ah. Hey, can you please route Suna's signal through the speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
Shut up, Scooter are not going to be in Margate. They're not going to be in Margate. You're a liar. How did we get here? I don't know. I just brute forced my way here through talking to Egghead.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeters.
Ah.
These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right
Yes, an adapter.
here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
Your light is flickering ominously every few seconds. Have you got a ghost? Do you believe in ghosts? Is there a ghost? Hold on, I need to check this. Guta, Scenic Stage, Dreamland, Margate. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. 50 quid for standing. VIPs 95 quid. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
How'd you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case, no disgrace. Bring it down to party place.
Oh yeah.
The first page of the second chapter.
We got through to Egghead. We did every possible voice or every possible dialogue option, and we got somewhere with it. It worked.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Trying to think if anything would make it harder core. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Feel the movement of blood through my head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
The
Feel it
abstract
again.
shape, the hardcore.
Oh yeah! He's...
My imagination fails
so
me.
does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Something else that hasn't failed me. What was the question?
No! This is the answer!
I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
And I have a job to do instead of this absurd idiocy. Goodbye. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh.
I'm the police.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Need something else, something extra. Physical instrument. Oh, yes. Oh, I gotta do it.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
More bass. And a melody, a good melody is what makes a song really stick, so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Maybe you'd know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Okay, I'll look into it. In an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. Or I'll see if I can come up with something on my own, a citizen's investigation. Citizens or police? What do we think? It's up to I'd say it's a police matter, I'd say. Hardcore, Baldy, hardcore. Please can we go? The tickets are 50 quid, so I'm down if you're down. Yeah.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
I don't know what Dreamland is. I don't know what that means.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape of some banging music, so that Ed could use a remix Fan Jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Gislain, I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Copman! I have a tape with me. We could use it to improve Van Eyck's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
I'll give him the smallest church in St. Sands.
Righteous! No! No, can't do! This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sadcore!
Oh my god. I'll give him the Great Durgana Mega Mix. That's the tape we got off of Titus. Oh my god. I can't give that open. That's the recording of whatever it was. That's police investigation. That's police. I can't do that. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
You may still be banned from all the bars in Ramgate. Why? What did you do? Why are you banned in all the bars in Ramgate, please? They're not a thought reader. You're a communist.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I was thinking Revershow Imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
You're not thought really you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Okay.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
It's good you're not a communist. You should be an ultra-liberal.
I can be an ultra! If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra?
Please don't turn him into an ultra-liberal.
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
What was that? Of course, be an ultra-liberal. Don't be an ultra-liberal. That part would be too hardcore.
I can
Oh,
be
hey,
an
can I
Please
still
don't.
send
Oh,
him?
jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I can't. Not to Egghead.
Dark hardcore!
Basically, yes, it is.
What are lungs on your belt?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
I think so.
Doesn't sound like a thing that would happen.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please, but it doesn't really do to just deny
Okay.
All right.
Right, okay. Let's do this.
Yes, what is it?
I talked to Egghead.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
Maximum! Maximum, it's the only way!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh my god.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn the volume down?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
What Egghead is saying is he's... the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps
I
his
can't
hand
save!
up
I
in the
can't
air,
save!
waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
I'm not yet.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Hold on a moment.
What?
It's on maximum volume too.
We should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
Okay, I was trying to save. Maybe not. Never mind, let's do this. I'm ready. Whoa!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
So weird just to have there was so much sound going on that you just become attuned to it and you just take it all away.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
That rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Boiling?
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
His voice growing faint.
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was... What's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Part appeared to be vibrating from the sound. Almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh! Screech fills the air, scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above them round you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
Oh God.
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great
Oh my
roar.
God.
The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, can you stop it? Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
Did
That's
you
a start.
hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And
What
you need
was
to
that?
be very careful with it.
Oh my God, last time you was in Ramsgate, cousin headbutted a lad from Margate Army and it all kicked off in a club. Same security firm on all the bars. Family in fighting police van turned up, tried to arrest us. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. This is what Mega was meant to be, absolutely.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Going to write to Suislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You don't
Still
know
alive.
enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Pale Unknown. -10 from the Pale Unknown. What's the Pale Unknown? What was the Pale Unknown? Ask Joyce. I did speak to Joyce. But, we'll have a look in a book. Find a tape with a melody for Egghead. Selfie to talk to her friends. Maybe she'll open up later. After you've helped them set up the nightclub. Okay, I could talk to her now, maybe. Tonk player. Okay, let's talk to Estelle.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
She knows what I don't know. Okay, got it.
Why does that trill sound familiar?
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Makes sense. I've likely deserved some praise and adoration.
Yeah, so thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates.
My vapid egocentrism. How is everyone?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
I think you're going to go to bed early tonight for seeing Ben like a kid on Christmas Eve. The sooner you go to sleep, the sooner you can wake up. And the sooner
Sauna,
you can go see your friends.
programmer. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. Sure.
What can you tell me about your
You
associate?
helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
What do you know about Suna?
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's
Supermarket
not in a very
sweeping
good
Greggs.
mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was... Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some...
What for?
That beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both
What's he do up
crazy enough.
there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Who do you want to
others?
know about?
Andre.
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Of what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Online?
Yes. Anyway.
Andre, your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's the pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter. trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Because of his beliefs? Hardcore, ribs, spinal cord stuff?
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle. Who do you want to know about?
Egg.
What do you mean?
What does he think when he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What exactly is the party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
You don't have to tell me rock music is dead. I abandoned rock music a long time ago. Can't disco to rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning.
Sneezing makes you sneeze?
Anyway.
Where's he from? How long's he been with you?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
You think you can just turn up out of the blue, out of nowhere, with a little emote, a little loading emote, and you think it's all gonna be all right, do you? Is that how that's gonna go? Is that how you think that's gonna go? Better keep that loading happening in your head, because that is not how it's gonna go. Actually, hello, Silfrin. Let me get you a little shout out. Here she is.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to Silfrin's family.
Sil, who did you kill? No one?
The eyes. No one? How's it going, Silfrin? Are you good? How's it going? So Slick, did it work? Did you video? Did you sort it all out? Sir Slick, introduce to Silfrin, Sir Slick, and then we've got people over on YouTube as well. Bodacious, Silfrin, Bodacious. Hello. Lucky yourself taking Andre. How do you want everyone, Bodacious? Is everyone on your hit list, shall we say? Your smash list?
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left.
No, just a few. Okay, and Andre was one of them. Was it the spiky hair?
Yeah.
Was it the spiky hair?
It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Like his energy.
It was definitely Coal City.
Energy.
It took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does it mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
You have to.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Ooh. Reaction speed. I might be able to boost that up a bit. Let me see what we've got here. That's going to be my found tracksuit. Got to be, isn't it? Hold on, where are the other bits? Oh, I'm wearing them already. Is that my reaction speed? I'm sure I've got more reaction speed because we did pinball and that needed reaction speed. That's negative, don't want that. Looking for yellow. Really? Really? That's it? That's all my reaction speed? I don't have any? I might need to bump. I might need to do some speed. Might need to have a bump on the old Motrix. How many's left in that 3? Let's have a go on that. Is it going to let me do it? Do I have to go outside of church? Is it not going to let me do it in church? Why can't I do speed? Let me do speed. Let me take drugs. Do drugs. Double fisting speed. Take one of them. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're going in speedless. If there's anything we know about reaction speed checks, we know we always definitely 100% all the time get them 100% of the time. That's exactly right. Exactly right. I'm just going to quick save for no apparent reason, just for saving's sake.
Welcome back.
Gosh!
O pasaro de agentes.
First time.
It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community on Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempted to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now.
What do you mean?
The Silverbird.
Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
Oh dear.
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger.
Got nothing left.
My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
You don't call it a sudden drug lab inside this church organised crime?
Yeah. I was kinda hoping you'd end that mess before we got going. It feels like I've been slowly turning dad-wise into a corrupt business person. A shame you didn't.
That's it for now. Okay. You're gonna go to sleep? Oh, it's always a pleasure to have you here, and you're always welcome back. As I said, I might not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll hit up the Discord if we're going online. Oh god, get out of that church. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. You're in the Discord. You'll get pinged. I'll ping everyone if I'm going on. Question about the dead man. I need to listen to the Dog on a Mega Mix. I might do that here. No. I'm gonna do that professionally. I'm gonna get my own tape player, I think. Smoke on a balcony sometime after 9. Oh, I could have done that a little while ago. Become a man of plenty. Done that. Cool. Right, I think we can head back towards Martinez. Oh, I don't think I've... Oh my god, I've not even walked this way yet.
Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building.
I haven't even walked over this way.
Are dripping with rain and snow.
How did I miss this?
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle
Not
hurrying
me.
to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Oh no, it was me.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Okay, I can't go through there anyway, okay. Can't go that way. This way. Right, go down that way? No? Okay. Oh, there was something about a tree. Dungids Lane. What was that? There's another bridge. There's a whole other section I haven't even been to yet. What was that they said about the tree? Something about a tree. Anyway, we'll see if we can get this tape player.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Alright, good. See you later. You gonna head off, enjoy the stream? Chewy boy. Alright, mate. Yeah, I'm probably finishing up there. I'm just gonna see, because I've got this tape player now. I can equip it to play tape. Yeah, it's actually one that I walk around with. That's great. So let's play this.
The porter reel is just what you
Play it.
press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back to the Friday night beats, vibrating on your shoulder.
Alright, let's try this one then, I suppose. Door Gunner Mega Mix.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. You push, Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
I don't think that's an admission of guilt. That's just a man saying shit. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here. That's just a guy going, I'm so angry at everything and I'm going to murder everyone, and whoever comes across my way, I'm going to do him in.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah, I think he sounded right, just letting off some steam. That's where I'm at as well.
Yes. It was just locker room talk.
Suspicion. Who's Corty?
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Ah. It's Kohoi.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Right. A worthy investment. Worthy investment. Very good. So, I want to quickly go talk to Joyce again. Let's quickly go back to Joyce. Because she's going to know stuff that I don't. We've got all of day 5 for Friday, apparently. Hello, Joyce, my old mate.
You're back.
All around you,
oh, sorry, didn't mean
rain
to
keeps
skip that.
falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
How could you use a coat like that? Rain's freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Tattoos?
I fear I've told you all I know.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Yeah,
Of course,
I think
Detective.
we've done everything
You can
here.
always... What we do.
She nods.
More lessons in basic
There we
reality.
go.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is?
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
What's the whole picture?
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways. What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revischolgrad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey my corona.
Yes.
She was the pretty one.
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas.
Pale.
The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god, wait, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Pale, and what does that mean? And what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
You've been trying to draw digitally now. Is this on Ren'Py again? Is that the novel software, wasn't it? You can't do it anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do it anymore?
I am
That
sorry,
don't make no
dear.
sense.
It must sound quite
I read the
terrifying
coding
through
stuff,
the
sorry.
acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
You used to be better at it. I used to be better at physical stuff. I used to be better at fighting. I used to be better at fitness. I used to be better at staying and sticking to a diet. If you don't do something for a long time, you're not good at it anymore. Something you got to stay on top of. There, you can get it back, and that's by doing it again and again and again. And because you have, if you're saying that you were better and you're not as good anymore, you know, at least you know that you can get better at it. So that's sort of my mindset with the health and fitness stuff at the moment. It's like, I know that I used to be that, so I know that I'm capable of getting back to that point again. It's just going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time, and lots of sacrifice, and lots of, you know, just getting up and doing it. Discipline. Yeah. But yeah. Stick with it, you'll be alright. Fractured Corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, You're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
Okay.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Esprit de corps, okay. Said pale, what is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
No, the pale.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise.
God damn it.
Let's continue with something else. All right?
All right, I gotta go with that.
You can
that
ask
thing.
about anything else in the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince
Ask him
to
step
aside.
away. Leave. Let's see if I can do it.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague.
Yes, what's the pale?
The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Isla
is a Messinian word
Continent
for
of
a
matter,
continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale.
An island.
Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Insulinde is?
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say?
Bluest.
Each is perishing and dear.
The bluest. Isla. What does it mean by the bluest? If we're comprising mostly of water, what does it mean by blue? Bluest. Dilfrin, have you played this before, Disco Elysium? Do you know of this game? Have you had any experience with this? Okay, what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
You know of it and you've watched a few streams. I didn't know of it until Cardinal Wiggles and Celestial were like, oh my god, Disco Elysium, and then Bodacious and Ux were like, oh my god, yeah, Disco Elysium. I was like, oh, alright, yeah, sure, I'll play it. And now I'm 40 hours deep. Slowly, it's a very slow game. The progress, but not in like a boring way. He already has a really good rep. Yeah, Bodacious on YouTube has somewhat spoiled it for themselves. They saw some endings that they didn't mean to see, but yeah, I'm very interested. I do want to see the end of this game. I'm going to see it through, but it's looking like it's going to be like 100 hours at least the rate I'm playing it. Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called Porch Collapse.
The shore, do you mean? Is this not just, where the ocean meets the land?
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapour, marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism.
Oh, okay.
A mold
Thank a
that's
bit more than that, then.
adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
Oh.
the most disco thing you will ever see.
Wow, okay, so there's... Right, okay. We're sort of contained within this pale. This opportunistic microorganism spore.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are the physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier.
Number barrier?
It may be impossible.
What does that mean? What does it mean, number barrier? What are you talking about? What does it mean? We're surrounded by Pale. How do we get from Isola to Isola? Yeah.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbour. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
Ow.
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What's over-radiation feel like? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. That felt important. Blend over of the self. Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past. I feel that's something to do with us. Somehow.
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travellers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
It's entropenetic.
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
Okay. Just gotta get in that strong mindset, getting on that grind set. You know what I mean? No one's out here to help you. You gotta do it yourself, and you gotta be prepared. And you gotta get your mind right before you enter the Pale. You gotta know that no one's out there for you, and you gotta know that you can do it yourself. You're not doing it because you're motivated to do it. You're doing it because you're disciplined, and you're going to show up, and you're going to be there for it. That's a strong mindset. Turning up, not because you want to, but because you have to.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Effects?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we don't?
Then they don't.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
to our detriment, or...
What do you think, Detective?
Shrinking. No, well, the war is making... would I say it's growing, or is it shrinking? More and more of the pale. That's more and more of the world.
Oh no, Detective. It's not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
I know it's going to happen. Oh, actually, that is one of our thoughts, isn't it? I know it's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Gulp.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life.
Let's return.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of the past. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's disco. Hang on, let me snooze this. Oh, I didn't want to click that. It's terrifying. Okay.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a... because all these people will die. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worry.
Bodacious. Gonna hold on to Kim if Harry don't want to.
Should we do actual police work now?
Okay. That's fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Oh, okay. Some more reality lowdown before we go.
I am happy to oblige.
Esprit de corps. Let me see what I can do there. Let's see how much I can boost it up by. Esprit de corps. There we go. That's one. Oh, that does look a bit extra. Oh. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Reality,
more lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Show me the percentage. Oh, I can't see the percentage. Here we go. It's locked. Oh, I'm doing all right. Let me get. Maybe I'll level this up. Click revert. Save.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Quick save. Esprit de corps.
You're back.
Reality.
Good.
Tell me about reality.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
58%.
My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers
Hey,
southwest
look at
of
that.
the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM.
Revachol Citizens Militia.
Preciso Mundo.
Good. What is that?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
De facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The
What do you mean?
RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
A thrall to follow a ninja and one of the good guys. I'm a lackey of the capital. A thrall of foreign interest.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, man.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of assistance.
Fantastic. Talk to Clusher about the mix. Make the jam rock even harder. And they got the victim's tattoos. Oh, okay. It's tidied up. Tidied up a bit. Tattoos, other meanings. Unauthorized trash. Armor pieces. Signatures. Did that as well. Man of plenty. Figurines, okay. I think we're going to end up calling it there. I'm just going to get to a nice little position. We're going to get ready to talk to Clusher about what we've learned this session. Over here, there we go. And that's where we'll pick up the next session. Hang on, who are you? You look different. Oh, I can also talk to the dude, actually.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
He's gone.
But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute killer.
No, he died. He died.
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Oh, no, not from what I said.
Yes, he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Do you think a conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Oh, man.
I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something.
I was hoping to ask him about the Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies. Stop wasting time.
Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yes? What about...
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something.
Bye for now. Oh no, he's gone! René! That's sad. Never mind. Well, it turns out we didn't need him, I guess. Need to ask Clastia. We don't trust her because our volition said not to. Wait for after 9. Okay. Guys, that's it. That's it for a week. Another week, as I said. Maybe not streaming tomorrow. But, let me hit you up with all the stuff here. and the Discord as well. Yeah, keep your eyes on the Discord and the Instagram, most likely to keep yourself updated with that. Hey, feel free to share all of these links with your friends, guys. I'm kind of trying to be famous, and I can't do that without you guys keep putting my name out there. So yeah, make me famous, please. Please, can you? Please. Right, quick save of the game. No worries, Silfrin. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. Bodacious, if you're still there, thanks for sticking around. Shall we raid? Let's have a little look. Is there anyone that you'd like us to raid? Is there anyone you'd want to drop in on? Oh, the flick's on. Oh, I tell you what, I'll leave you guys with my cousin. Let me raid him. Here we go. There we go. We'll raid him. Who's coming? It's just you, just me and you, Silfrin. We're gonna go drop in on my cousin Henry. And I'll say, hey guys, thanks a lot. Appreciate you coming. We'll be playing more of this on Monday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Raid message. Oh, hang on. Raid message is going to be welcome back. Straight into it. I'm trying to remember it. We love it. This is it. This is the raid message. There's your man. You can use one part of it or all three parts of it. It's up to you. But that's from his first stream, first clip. But anyway, I'm gonna go before the raid timer runs out. I'll say, hey, thanks for coming. Hell yeah! I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.